Shoot drop, everybody!
Cat underscore just cheered 123 bits.
Oh my god, I don't know what's gonna
Drafting
happen.
Sam 90 just
Audio, can you hear me? Microphone check, microphone check. How's the volume? Yay. Fuzzy, of course. I don't know if you can do anything about that. My laptop might. Yes. Alrighty. Hi. We did the thing. This is this here, Kumbala, Charting Envy, Laura, the Vampire Shell, Pandas, hi Pandas, Panda, no testing. There's always a test. But we are on a new router. So hopefully we can handle this. We'll see. We have no music set up yet. We will get there. Not today. Now everybody's fit. Alrighty. So as you can kind of see here, we'll be switching over so you can see it better. I'm working on my birthday shell. I have made some progress since being on Vintage Stream. That sound again, Dex. Yeah, I'm good. Cool. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you all for being here. Why don't you call it? Yeah, I'm looking. Cool. What is happening? Okay. This will do SKS with the dogs. Speaking of which, I need to make sure I have access to the mic so I can mute it. They go buffers. Which if they hear anything, they will. Hopefully my neighbors are home from work, which means they should talk. So we shall see. Anybody is working alone on stuff along this week, just let me know. I'll love to hear about it. My Discord is not set up yet. It exists. It is there. I just need to figure it out. Yeah, no, newbie. Let's go over here. Well, up in the right hand corner is a pattern that you saw me working on with Vintage on Monday. I have made some progress. Yay. So this is where we're at. This is the one that will be getting passed to the people that are doing the stickers for me portion of my birthday cow. So I am doing this acorn. The outline I'll probably do the fill in here, maybe, but not all of it, and we just end up being this color so I can pass it on to Sam. Sam is getting it first, and we're doing it during holiday season, so I'm hoping to get it to her early so that she has a little bit more time to work on it. And yes, I'll be playing with my glasses a lot. They are my new ones. They still don't fit quite the way I want them to, so I keep trying to fix them. My eye doctor's office never gets it right. Anyway, everybody's quiet. That always makes me nervous. Quiet is bad. As we all know. All right, good. I can say the camera doesn't start trying to focus. They did turn it off because when it auto focuses, the focus bounces in and out. This is, oh, the bleach. Oh my god. I'd be careful with that. Bleach is very toxic. The best I can give you advice and stuff to watch for. So it's never a bad idea, but can cost quite a bit of money. Please take care. Ventilate. If you have a pulse ox or monitor, one of those little finger ones that you put on your finger, to check your oxygen level. And then hydrate. I am not underwater. I'm sorry if I am muffled. Like I said, laptop mic. And vintage, if you have any suggestions, if it sounds weird on your end, please let me know. I don't know how much I can adjust this built-in mic, but I can try.
Who's that Pokemon?
Come on, game. It's actually working. My throat is a little raspy because sinus season. Yay. Fall sinuses hit me right around my birthday, which everybody knows. Well, most of you know just passed along with vintage. Oh, what's that? All right, I got to change that. There we go. There we go. Here it is. Right. Yes, everybody's done vampire. No one cut it. Vintage, are you here? Are you looking? And they're looking several panels. Hmm. So El Viero, does that have to be a mod? I don't know if you need to be able to see it, that it can publish El Viero things. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. The fact I had my pattern up in my end, my pattern keeper, so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Yay. Download it. All right. I think I already modded it. Manual way. See if it shows up next time. Yeah, I know. You can only do so much on that side. I get it. I get it. I get it. My voice isn't being fun. Hi, baby. Yes, we have Dr. Pepper because we love the Dr. Pepper. I do have water. Yay. I'm good. I'm good. My sinuses are been a little yuck lately, so I wake up every day with a sore throat. Sinus medication doesn't seem to sense, and I seem to get the viral sinus infections, which means meds don't really help them either. So I just have to kind of prep through until my body kicks in, so sense mode and clears them. So what do you mean? I feel that vampire. Mm, dehydrated. When did the bleaching working on 18 count data called replicas and mislaid pages. No, I don't have commands yet. I haven't figured that part out yet. So, you know, starting, starting. Real fancy, simple, relatively calm. I don't do jinx myself. Scale of bleach view. We'll play up with the chat. I'm just getting figured out, I guess you could say. My apologies for missing early messages. Reasons their dogs were settled. They didn't have to hear them speaking out constantly, which is what they were doing. Because they all want to be by me. So yeah, thinking about data, two plans of floss over one square. That's not super zoomed in. It's zooming in more. Gross. Okay, hopefully everybody had a good Friday. The week is over. Yay. It was a very fast week for me, but it felt like a very long week. It seems like my birthday was eons ago already, and it was just Monday. I don't know if Vincent feels the same way. Yeah, the pattern's in the upper right corner. It's Autumn is as Joyful by Leela's Studio. You can buy it on Etsy. They have an Etsy shop. That's where I got mine. They have paper patterns and they have digital format as well. I have both because D-Man Craft purchased the paper pattern for me. And then I decided to get the digital because digital is much easier for me, particularly with this being a fairly large pattern. Now that I've become accustomed to pattern paper, one of those things you start using it, you hard to go back to traditional paper. Don't get me wrong, some patterns I do like doing on paper. They're small, like the ink circles mandala. I enjoy doing them on paper. And so, yeah, yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. But if you wanted to, you could technically just do the acorn in the middle with the swirls on it and call it a day. Put stuff in the middle of it too. Ooh, yay! Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. I wanted to actually do this Wednesday during the day, but I did not feel well. I actually took a nap, which usually means I'm getting sick. I never really take a nap. I feel tired a lot because of blood disease I have. I usually don't need a nap. But I ended up taking a 2-hour nap and then still went to bed my normal-ish time. Like I didn't feel energized and revived or anything from it. Ooh, penguin cockpit. Yeah, okay, interesting. This is supposed to be sure I'm following you, but I believe I am, and if I'm not, I'm gonna feel bad. I'm not. What the heck? Please? You, you didn't know you streamed because I'm usually the last one to find these things. Oops. No, this will crack you up. Speaking of not knowing people stream. So as you know, I'm mod or vintage. And of course, you're shouting people out and stuff like that. I must have shouted out the person a million bajillion times before I realized they streamed. It felt really, really dumb when brain kicked in going, you shout them out all the time. I do not know they stream. And of course, it's so royal, of all people. So yeah. Yeah. What happens when you're an autopilot as a mod sometimes, I guess. Oh, oh, sweet. Hey, do what you can, JB. You know, my schedule, we're very invigorated after being on 15 Monday. All psyched, all pumped up, which is why this is up more than it was the second time. Most of the show. And so I was really invigorated. I was like, we'll go and swing Tuesday night afterwards. You know, not during vintage stream, kind of overlapping a little bit with vintage stream. Obviously, that didn't happen. I was exhausted. It wasn't a bad day at work. It just after busy for 3 days, and then having to be at work at 8 a.m. and it being an 11-hour day. Yeah, I was tired. Obviously, I didn't do anything then, and then we have a Wednesday another day, and just working. And other people's streams, obviously, took a nap. Was working on this a little bit. Was working on stream stuff a little bit because I'm trying to figure out some stuff on my own. It would be great if people could just walk in and just set it all up and be like, "This is fun." No. Then I would be struggling trying to figure out where she was. It's good that I had to do it on my own. You know, plus I used to really like computer stuff. My first major was in computer science way back when. We will not say when. And all the stuff I learned is obsolete now. That degree is useless. And the reason I got that degree was because the doctor told me, Ian, the doctor told me I would end up in a wheelchair. So I figured I better get a degree that involves desk. And of course, then I was like, that's that, you know, and never used it
Listen, you'd be
and ended up
surprised
doing
on how
many for
much I
3 years.
check.
Thank you, Vintage. I'm not sure they're working right. So there. All right, Ian. We're doing the thing. Finally. I'm talking about doing it for at least a year now, Vintage. I'm supposed to be streaming by Vintage birthday this year. And never got my ish together. That's right, you can actually use emotes. Derp. Oh my god. Not saying it, not saying it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, let's see if Elvira works this time. We can do it. Yes, you can. Or not. Hey! Let's just let this user. Baby. It looks like it's actually filling up. So I could flush. Alright. Vintage. Is there any reason why it still thinks Elvira is a suspicious user? Or do I just have to deal with it? It's not a big deal. Yes, my voice is a little froggy. The same sinuses. That's because I am hard of hearing, as most of you may not know. I've worn hearing aids since I was 5. Well, hearing aids since I was 5. When I stayed back in kindergarten because I couldn't hear the teacher. My mom had been telling them for years that I couldn't hear. But it was 70s. Nobody listened to women. I still don't. And I said, well, they don't as much as they should. Because moms don't know nothing. But, hi. Oh my god, hi, Nine. I love that for you, Nine. I love that. Good job on the catch, GB. So, I'm hard of hearing my whole life. Age 5, I started wearing hearing aids. Had them my whole life. So it does affect your speech. So I tend to mumble a lot. I started doing YouTube to kind of work on that. Also with what I so when I'm watching streams, yes it is. I can't.
I'm sorry.
I'm shut up.
I'm sorry.
Kidding. Oh, thank you, Nine. Go check out Nine. Nine's amazing. Go check out Cat. Cat's amazing. Cat is going through it. So all the good vibes to Cat. Hey, no. It's done. All the people coming in. Oh yeah, Vintage mentioned it on her Discord. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Anyway, so I went to regular school because I wasn't considered deaf. So I was in regular school. So I'm not deaf, so I'm not in the deaf community. But I also don't hear 100%. So I'm in that awkward in between the states. I really, really wish I had learned sign language. I've been able to go to a deaf school and learn sign language. But I do not, and I don't know anybody to speak sign language with, so I've never learned. And I've tried taking it. It's just I need to use it on a regular basis. Oh no, you're fine, Kat. You're fine. You're totally fine. I need to message your cat about something. You know what? You've been going through a lot, so I didn't want to bother you. Certain question. Mhm. Anyway, so that's me with the hearing. As far as glasses, I've had those since I was 3. So I grew up with glasses and hearing aids right through the kid. So yeah, I got bullied a lot. No, I didn't care. I didn't listen to me. I never cared what anyone else thought. And then I became an adult. And suddenly started caring. And I hate that I care sometimes. I hate that I care about negative things. Put it that way. and I'm getting better at it now. But I'm very shy. I'm a very shy person, as most of us extras are. Very introverted and, and very quiet in real life. I'm the person that will sit in the corner and observe and then chime in with a zinger in the middle of the conversation out of nowhere. Ah, Legally Emma made my logo amazing. I can't stop looking at it. It makes me want to cry every time I look at it because it's just so awesome. So yeah, she presented my logo to me on my birthday. November? Well, it was her birthday gift, I guess. Getting it done by my birthday was a birthday gift, because I asked her about it the day before. So the fact that she accomplished that in such little time is amazing. Yes, it is. It is. So she already knows I'm going to be reaching out for her for emotes. So she's already got this sketch. Probably be real easy for her just to take that now and modify it and do different things with it. And flipping theory. I don't know. I don't draw. I can't draw anything. Sorry for the sniffles. I'm gonna be conscientious about it. So many tubes. All the way up to, not quite. No, wait. Wasn't too much. So Vintage, have you worked on your piece anymore since? No, you've had a busy week. And you have surgery, I believe, this Monday. Ha 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 ha, no. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, you've had the streamers on and all kinds of shenanigans going on. I've been over here half watching, well, not half watching, but working on this behind the scenes, which has been taking a lot of my time. At some point, maybe we'll have a dog cam. Now that I think my internet, apparently it wasn't the internet. It's been the router because it's been much more stable since I swapped out the router with the new one. So if not, please let me know. Oh my god, the inflatable squid costume. That, yeah. Apparently, you challenge vintage, and we will do that in your back. I love it. Kind of how I got through high school with the vintage. I can't do that. Oh yeah, watch me. It's actually how I got through vet tech school too. So going through school to do what I do now, which is I'm a certified veterinary technician, also call it certified veterinary nurses. We're trying to get it changed to that so it more resembles what we do. Nurse doesn't really cover it either. Catherine, welcome in, welcome in. So it's a 3-year program at the community college where I live. The two community colleges combined together to do the program. There's one community college has the facilities to have live animals, and then the other does a lot of the classes, classroom work, and labs, and some of the works. Lives are pretty much split. We'll share it between the two, and they're about half an hour, 45 minutes maybe. But it's a 2-year program, like I said. They constantly tell you can't work a full-time job while going through the program. You'll never make it through the program if you have a full-time job. I got accepted into the program. For this program, you have to apply for and get accepted into. There's only so many spots. I got accepted in, and then the vehicle I had, the engine broke. So I had to buy a new vehicle. Which meant I definitely needed to have a full-time job. So I worked full-time. Somehow managed to pass everything, despite them constantly telling me I couldn't, because FU expands. But you tell me I can't, I'm gonna find a way. Within reason, I'm gonna find a way to accomplish what I want to accomplish. That's the stubbornness. So I worked full time. I was a CNA at the time, just certified nursing assistant, so I was on the human side of medicine. I was actually tracking to be a human nurse when I got involved with rescue, animal rescue, and for dogs. I still do that. 10 years now since we started doing that. And realized one of the founders of the rescue one day mentioned something about I should, about being a nurse. So I kind of laughed. Yeah, I'm here. I am here. We're doing the thing. I'm excited you're here. And yes, I'm so sorry. We're doing the thing. And so, cool. I totally lost my chance. I was excited to see you. Thank you. Oh yeah. I kept telling me I couldn't do it and work full time. So when the rescue mentioned about me being a nurse, I chuckled and let them know that I was on track. I was going to school to be a nurse. And the rescue is the one that made me realize that I could actually be an animal nurse. I never dropped a class so fast. I was an AP2, hating life being an AP2. AP, for those that may not know, is anatomy and physiology. It was on the RN track. Get that proved yet. So you have to take anatomy and physiology 1 and 2, split it into 2 classes, semesters, because of how detailed it is. Incredibly, incredibly detailed. Dropped out of that class, started applying for, I started thinking about animal side. And then we had a house fire. So that put everything on hold. For the record, it was not our fault. And you may say, I think likely story. We lived in half a double or split duplex, all many different things, depending on what part of the US you're in. Basically, 2 buses smushed together, side by side, 2 separate families on each side, and 1 family on each side. So the person that owned the other half hadn't lived there for months. Me moving back in, and then somehow it was on fire. We were not home. Obviously, the dogs were. We were at the movies watching The Hobbit and the Hobbit movies. Point where the village in The Hobbit is getting burnt. Barony? Our friends who lived one side of us and their daughter who lived on the other side of us, they had to go by our house to get to their house. Happened to drive by, all their parents. We're like,
Who's that
hey,
Pokemon?
house is theirs. So they drove down, knew we had dogs, were involved with the rescue as well. So they contacted the rescue to find out how many fosters we had at the time. So we knew how many dogs we were going to look for to get out of our house. And then let them know what was going on. So our friends are trying to call us, my daughter's trying to call us. We're at the movies, our phones are on vibrate. My husband finally out to see what's going on because the phones aren't stopping. Comes back in, practically yanks me out of my seat. We get out of the theater and he's like, the house is on fire. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, the house is on fire. Obviously in shock. Hauling butt from the theater to our house, which is of course surrounded by fire trucks every freaking where. So we found a place to park, run up. My friends had all our dogs. They're also apparently like neighbors were running, grabbing leashes and stuff to leash the dogs and get them all safe. All the dogs were at our friend's house. This was all happening the day after Christmas, in a year that it was like 20 degrees outside. So yeah, we were there till like 2, 3 in the morning. The neighbor whose side it started on, 1 a.m. and I gingerly walked in up the street. Finally showed up. Oh yeah, not happy. But the firefighters actually, they were obviously still gifts. The tree was still up, still presents under the trees for people we haven't seen yet. Gifts I had to mail. Firefighters got all them out and had tarped them and brought us over and showed us. And yeah, it was crazy. Like dogs showed up, gave us gift cards for clothes and stuff. Yeah, it was, but it was crazy. Luckily, we had really good friends. We ended up staying with them for like a year and a half, where everything was settled because the neighbor, of course, had to haggle trying to get more money. So that's what it was all about. So we were waiting on him so we could offload our house and basically buy a house, which is why we're here now, where we are. But it was rough. Those are rough couple years. But thank God for really good friends. And I took a wild turn from school to fire. That's what happens. Aw, no one cut the G. Yes, I will ramble. But how is everybody tonight? That's that question. Okay, vintage. Hmm. All right. Yeah, I need to count. Okay, I might need to count on the top and put so I don't go too far. No, wow, it's that close. Okay. Got a little while yet. Wait till vintage comes back. Well, I did have stuff to send the birthday girl. So that needs to happen this week. If you're listening, vintage, it's not you. So, crafting goes. Everybody has their own journey to crafting. My mom, you can rest in peace, was an amazing woman. She sewed. She was an amazing cook. First days, she knitted. We had two gardens when I was a kid. So I was about 5. In life changed a lot. Up until that point, we had two gardens. We made our own tomato sauce. All our veggies canned to get us through the winter. It was amazing. But it was a lot of fun because it was a whole family thing. Me, my brothers, and my mom. And just making tomatoes. Squishing the tomatoes to get rid of the stuff you don't want in the sauce. A lot of time, but it was a lot of fun. We also spent a lot of time outside. I am the youngest of 3. I have 2 older brothers. So I'm the youngest and the only girl. Fun times. So I got away with murder. Very spoiled, but I know I was spoiled. I wasn't spoiled to the point. I wasn't a spoiled, but I got it. That I definitely didn't get. I was just spoiled that I had 2 brothers that were obsessed with me and like spending time with me because I couldn't stand the player. So they were only a year and 5 days apart, and they shared a room, and their personalities are total opposite. It was quite interesting. We used to follow them around a lot. So obviously they were old enough and moved out, and it was just me and my fish. But back to crafting. Like I said, my mom showed she knit the she crochet. So she tried to teach me crochet, tried to get me into crochet, and I believe tried to get me into knitting. I did neither one of them. It was boring because when you're young, you, it's not interesting. For the majority of kids. Okay. There are those that get up and it's quit it. And kudos to them. I really wish I had. I did not. I was more interested in riding my bike, and jumping over rocks with my bike, doing all the things the boys were doing. Well, their brothers. And I played with dolls and Barbies and stuff like that. But when I'm outside, I was always up in trees. Always climbing trees. Especially if you were in trouble, because my mom was afraid of heights. So if you hide in a tree, you're safe for a while. Eventually, you do have to come down. But for a while, you're safe. But, so that was always fun. We had train tracks by our house level that we used pennies on to flatten them. Apparently, it's not a good thing to do, so don't do it. And mess up the train. So that was fun. But when I became an adult, I got into stitch. This is what I'm doing now, as most of you know. I taught my mom how to stitch. So there was one thing she didn't do, and she enjoyed it. And there's a couple pieces that she was working on and she passed that I do not believe I have any longer. I wish I did. but they weren't really my style. They weren't anything I was interested in working on because they were those ones that were like baby blankets. They're a little, meh. I think there was a couple that were baby kids or something. I think I worked on one of those. Don't ask what happened to it. I have no idea. Honestly, do not. Been a long time since it's been with us. Unfortunately, I don't know any of this stuff. And I've had grass, which it was just dimensions kit, and that's all. Easy way to pick up something and learn how to do it. And then when my mom passed, I stopped crafting altogether. Did nothing craft wise. And then the pandemic hit. Yeah, I was one of those people, like many of us, that extra time. So I started thinking about diamond painting. Diamond painting was the gateway craft for me. I wanted to do something for my daughter, see, and I found a diamond painting course not licensed. That's the first thing you find usually. You start looking into these things. There's art that's not licensed. Hey, me, Bronwyn. Thank you. And so it's just diamond painting. It's huge. I realized I need to start with something smaller so I know what I'm doing. Went to YouTube, of course, and started watching people that diamond paint. So I found Mrs. Coffee and Rachel Ray and oh my goodness, a bunch of other people that I don't watch anymore because I don't really diamond paint. Letty and me vintage. I can try. Promises, but I can try. Hmm, cool place. What do you need? It says the long pause. Properties of the mic. Listen opiate. Or my mic. Mic setting. It's a thing. You know what? On. Tell you the truth, I don't even have the mic as a source because I never added it and I started doing YouTube. It just shows up in my audio mixer. So that might be the problem. But if I put it in as a source, will it show up? Say troubleshoot. This is how we learn. Looking for myself. It's the same. If I wasn't going through OBS when I was on your screen. It was very difficult. Right, OBS. I don't know. Give me a second and I will see what I can see. If it doesn't give me much. The only thing I have is in my audio mixer on OBS, mic auxiliary. That's the one controlling the mic. I click the three dots. And there's filters, properties, volume, all that. So, when I click any of that stuff and it's just a blank screen pretty much, like add filter, this is like that, I guess. Do, do, do.
Who's that
If I
Pokemon?
add it as a source, would that help? You know, Rookie D. I still can find it. We'll do it any other time. Yeah, try that. Okay. End up being, you hear me double, I apologize. When I do that, I have that one. It's a goose with my own channel. Over here. Yeah, I gotta look over my laptop to see the time behind me, which is my TV. That has OBS on it. And audio input source. I'm working on it. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second while I do this. In case you end up hearing me double. So you're gonna have a little bit of silence. Alright. So it doesn't look like it added another audio mixer box. But now it's in my sources. Okay, well you should hear me. Basically all I did was add it to the sources. It's the same thing. And that doubled, yeah, it's not doubled. It did not add another thing in my audio mixer. Just put it in my sources. I don't know if it's any better. But yeah, we can play with it. Party people! Whoop whoop hee hee. Yeah, I still gotta play with this screen, fill in the space underneath. I believe I know what I'm gonna put. Well, actually, I could put captions there at some point. I haven't added those in yet. I know. Me, hard of hearing, I didn't add them. I believe Twitch has their own. Really? Okay. Well, that's good. Yay! I did a thing. Yeah, captions should be super easy because that's how I did my shout out is through Pixel Chat. I'm not sure you can actually hear when the clips play, but it's there, it's showing up, so yay. It's half the battle, I guess. Yeah, so I imagine captions are set up the same way. Add browser source, yeah. I gotta create it I gotta create the overlay in Pixel Chat and then do it. Oh god, don't shout out Pix! Seriously! Vintage! Vintage! Because she's in your Discord, so it's not like he doesn't know. She's busy right now. Yay. What was I doing? Oh my god. I don't need the Chaos Gremlin. He's a mod. He's a mod. He's a mod in your Discord. Okay, I'm like, he's a mod here. Right now, you're my only mod because I haven't had a chance to ask anybody else because life. Life's been happening too much. And I don't know when my stream times will be. Or when I'll get my life together to have an actual schedule. So, tricky part for me with figuring out when to stream. Yeah, life has been lifing. Not too bad on me right now, knock on wood. But for a lot of other people. So, it needs to chill out. You know, keep living, but stop being so chaotic. You know. Woohoo. Is that actually in? That's actually in. Yeah, yep, knew it. One strand went in, one strand didn't. I love it. Life has been lifing. Hey, so far stuff's working that I actually have set up, so I'm happy about that. If I do it a little bit at a time, gives me a chance to learn what the heck I'm doing. Speaking of which, another question for you, Vintage. Oh god, LP. LP followed, pickup followed. Thank you, LP. Thank you, pickup. I just looked. Nice. Oh my god, I'm up to 72. Beep, 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 beep. I have stuff stuck in my head, sorry. I'm not singing. Let's just say the annoying songs that drove people nuts like 10 years ago. I'm just finding them because they were like kids' songs annoying. And one of them I found because of Nine, but I love her version. The version she has on her stream. And so it lives in my head rent free now. And of course, there's no music playing, so that's not helpful. So I need to figure that out too, because silence is not fun. Makes me feel like I have to talk more. And I'm normally not a big talker, believe it or not. That was the big thing I was worried about. I'm not good at small talk. But this is fellow crafters, so I have stuff to talk about, I guess. What are the question marks for? I see question marks on the LOL. I don't know what part of what I was saying that is in response to. Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you a question. The 18 plus setting. Where is that? This stupid thing needs to go away. How do I make you go away? I don't know how much you can play with on your end. I know some of it. Ah, okay. So next to the let's try this out part. Hi, Brooke. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Goodness. Aha. In the brackets. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I also put a couple tags. Ah, yeah, there. Woohoo. I learned what tags are. Yeah. Thank you, Brooke. I'm actually okay. It was more stressful hitting the button. I'm used to talking to myself because I started the YouTube thing. That actually was kind of helpful. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I started doing the YouTube thing because I wanted to get used to talking. And I started it because I wanted to share craft stuff. And what the heck? Why is that? Why? Where did you come from? Really? Pull the thread through. I don't want through. You need to go to the back of the piece. Anyway, I started doing YouTube so I could get used to talking to the camera. I also started doing YouTube so I could share my crafty stuff. Yeah, it took me over a year apparently because I started talking about doing this on your birthday stream last year. So just over a year. But I also didn't really start setting anything up until about 2 weeks ago. Seriously start setting things up. So, Vintage, thank you so much for your support and having me on your stream because that got my butt in gear. That got me actually seriously thinking about doing this instead of just being like, yeah, I'll do it. And, like the little kid saying they'll clean their room and never cleaning their room. That was me. I wasn't really setting anything up. I was just kind of like, if I wait long enough, maybe someone will do it for me. No one's going to do it for me. I have to put my big girl pants on and actually do it for myself. And that can be scary. And then, of course, Pix was talking about that on Zakayla's stream yesterday. Do it scared, do it anxious, just do it. And just doing it actually helps. It actually really, really helps. And I also was a little nervous because I knew people would actually show up. Which is cool and all, but scary at the same time. But most of the people that show up, I have seen the names before at this point now, so it's not as scary, if that makes sense. Yeah. And I know they're not gonna come in and heckle. They might lovingly heckle. Right now they can't too much lovingly heckle, because there's no commands or stuff they can spam the crap out of. But it's all support. But yeah, YouTube helped because I did YouTube using OBS. So I got to learn a little bit about OBS. You don't really get to learn too much with YouTube because literally you just record. Start record, do your thing, stop record. And I slap on a starting and a finishing screen that I created in Canva. So I learned a little bit about Canva. And that's pretty much all I do. I do not edit. I ain't got no time to edit. I'd rather be crafting than spending my time editing. So I literally just record it, slap on the start and stop screens, and throw it out into the wild. I made it to share my craft, not to become YouTube famous or anything like that. And that takes a lot of pressure off. I don't care how many people are following me. It's not important to me. I just want to share my shit. And hang out with other people that want to share their shit. Or craft together or whatever. You know, as people always say in this community, you know, it's community over competition, and I love that. You know, it's amazing. Crabby. It's a crab. It's a crab. I'm from Rhode Island. I need to catch that. Oh, I don't have it either. Let's see if I can type doo-da, doo-da. Woo! Thank God I figured out how to put this on my TV. Trying to read the laptop from here is really hard. Yeah. So I figured out a lot of stuff in this past 2 weeks because I finally had the motivation to actually figure out a lot of stuff this past couple weeks. And that's a lot in part to Vintage inviting me to be on her stream. It put a fire under my ass, so to speak. So I owe a lot to Vintage for that. Oh, Vintage. Guess what came in today? Ooh, I got it. Thanks, Brooke. I've heard it a lot in the community and just repeating what others have said. Just in my own words, I guess, but maybe not in my own words. Everybody pretty much says it and they mean it. It is community over competition. Mm, everybody here, for the most part, you know, there's always going to be bullies, people that want to bring you down a little bit, but whatever. I got no time for that. You know, the community will take care of those bullies. They will have your back. But look what I got. They're supposed to show up Monday, and I got the notice while at work that they were delivered. Look, Mom, wow. And no, I'm not doing this right now because I will cry. Yeah, I will cry. So, you're not crying on our first stream, damn it. At least we'll try not to. But if you don't know what that is, stay tuned for the later stream. Or actually, it was way back now on Pix's stream. I'll tell you what it is. But I'm not going to tell you too much of the story of the sweetness of why it is what it is. So most of you are aware of Fixstitch, who is streaming right now. I believe they should still be on. Yeah, they're still on. They are playing Paper Mario at this point in time. But they were doing part of the Stand Up to Cancer fundraiser. And they had a lot of incentives. Trying to remember the words so I don't misspeak. A lot of incentives. A lot of the incentives were brickheads. You could win him designing a brickhead for you. There's a bunch of other stuff. You could win the Stand Up to Cancer bricks to build the Stand Up to Cancer heart, which I wanted so bad. Didn't win it. But I donated, of course. My father-in-law passed away due to cancer. So I, of course, donated. We try and donate stuff to other organizations that raise money for cancer as well. My husband has a lot of concert memorabilia, signed stuff from all the concerts he goes to. So he donates a lot of that stuff when he can to Cancer Sucks, which raises money for cancer as well, or to get rid of cancer, not for cancer. You know what I mean. So we do what we can with that. So I had donated money, and I ended up winning a brickhead design by Thrawn. Now, to be fair, I did not win it. I was not the top bidder. I was not the top donator for the day. The number one and the number two passed on it because they wanted it to go to a different somebody else in the community, and because everybody in this community is amazing. But if everybody passed on it, nobody would win it. But anyway, I ended up tying for third highest bidder with Mevit. Mevit, if you don't know, is the one that hunts these bricks down for the brickheads, pieces for designs that you make in studio. He is a brick hunter, I guess you could say. Puts stuff together for you to build. You design it in studio, you can get a list of the bricks for your design and send it to someone like him who will source the bricks for you so you don't have to do it for a fee, of course. Very, very reasonable fee. And then they let you know the cost. And then when they get all the bricks in, they send you the invoice. You pay the invoice. They send you the bricks. So I win this design. And the whole time when Pix was, giving away, incentivizing, giving away brickhead designs, I was thinking it'd be cool to have one of myself, like everybody probably was. When I won that one, I decided it would be really cool to have one of my mom. So that's what that is. And Thon went one step further and he made a little plaque next to the brickhead that says Mom. That he totally did on his own. He just said he threw something extra special in it for me. And sent me the files, and the only reason I saw it is he put it in the directions and he wanted me to check the directions. So I was scrolling through the directions, and then the brickhead is built, and then it kept going. And I was building this thing. And I'm like, what in the heck is that? And I got about halfway through the directions for that thing before the letters were even on it and realized what it was. And lost it. So that's why we're not building it right now. Because it's going to be very emotional. So I do not want to do that right now. Which is why I was hoping it would get here for Vintage's stream so I could do it. And be building something with Vintage on screen to kind of keep me a little bit distracted while I was doing it. So that's what I was going to be able to do for a little while Vintage on your stream. But I was not going to put that pressure on Mevit to get them here at a certain time. Because they are stupid busy, which is very awesome for them. I'm very glad they are stupid busy. It's a side hustle for them, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it's a side hustle. They have a full-time regular job. So, and they still manage to do what they do. So, it's very, very cool. And thank you for not talking too much in chat because I have not been paying attention through all of that. Yeah. that is that. Wow, it's 9:30. Yeesh. Alrighty. I'm sure you have been. You're fine. I need to actually. No, jeez Louise. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, you're not missing anything here. You just need to babysit me. Make sure I don't do anything stupid. Well, maybe not stupid, but unknowingly. I am gonna have to get up and move soon because I didn't realize it's been an hour and a half of me babbling. Right. I don't have the screen up where I can see who's even on. So I have no idea who you're modding for. Probably guess if I actually looked. At least, at least two of them. I know you don't need to tell me. But anyway, so that's about the bricks. Oh, yeah. Also, during the Stand Up to Cancer thing, I watched Silver Dreamer. They were also part of the team. Was it Kayla? Hi, Kayla. I'm doing the thing. Go watch Zakayla. Zakayla's another Virgo that just had a birthday yesterday. I played hooky from work and watched all day while I worked on setting up my stream. Hi, Zakayla. I'm so glad you had such an amazing birthday yesterday. It was so much fun to watch. Shout out. Woohoo! Yeah. I had to make sure the shout outs actually popped up. Whether they worked right, I don't know.
I don't
I'm
have
good. I'm
others
good. How are
on yet.
you? Have you recovered from your 12 hours of chaos ending with all the Pix chaos last night? Which I was loving. Loving that for you. I'm so glad I finally. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have it turned down actually, because I was worried about blasting people's eardrums out. Let me look. Ah, it's right there. Turn it all the way up. Okay, it's all the way up now. So, warning for anyone with headphones on. It may be loud next time. It was at about 70%. My mic's all the way up. Shoutouts are all the way up. I don't think the alerts are actually working for new followers and stuff, and that's fine. Like, whatever.
Yes, you can frog for me, Sam.
Everybody quiet.
Ribbit, ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a
What are
goddamn
you
frog.
working on in that clip? Wait. Yeah, I don't think the alerts are actually working. It's whatever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're definitely not working. Alerts. That was the aquarium. Yeah, I did the Twitch alerts, and then they're in as a source. Here you're supposed to be able to refresh them somehow now right in OBS without having to go into it. Let me see if I can just relink it again. Yeah, I did the browser source. I'm sure they were working when I was playing with them yesterday, but I didn't test them before I went on. Because why would I do that? Alright, let's go over here. Okay, that's on. Control audio. Oh, I did that. Oh, yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Rhyperior appears. If you're playing Pokemon. Copy browser search. I can do that too. Skip plan. Don't do that. Turn it off and back on. Hey, tier. Get back over here. I don't have it. Sorry. I can't type. Yeah, I spelled it right. Thank God. Ooh. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Alerts. I only have one alert box. Hey, turn this off and back on again. Okay, what's up here? Huh. Why are you a YouTube judge? Yeah, I mean, that's. Yay! GG! Vintage and myself. A tier, A tier. Anyway, if I read it's turn you off. Back on. Over here. Copy the browser source again. Over here. Edit. Long ass freaking link. Oh my god. Actually, no. Don't do that. It'd really be funny if it was the wrong freaking one. It's not. I'm learning how to do the things. Alright, so that's there. Beep, beep, beep. No, don't do that. Go here. What do we have in here? You're on. You're on. You don't need to be on, but you're on. That's on, doesn't need to be on. You're on for the hell of it. Hopefully you don't need to be on. Oh, that one's over here too. I don't need that one. You need to be off. You're not connected. Oh, good. Woohoo. No, you're gonna leave you off. You don't need to be on. Saying what that is. It's actually linked directly. It doesn't need to be linked here. Alright. It says it's on. So whatever. Back over to here. Alright, cool. Anywho's a what? Woohoo! I'm totally not marking any of this off. I'm just kind of doing my thing. It's two straight lines. Not very exciting stitching. But I do need to actually pay attention because I'm getting close to the top. The end of this acorn. This goes all the way to there. Please line up right. Should line up with you. I might be. Maybe care. Line up with you. Over one too far. We'll make it work. We're over one too far. Make my nut is one space too big. Amy! Hi, Amy! Surprise! Isn't it? Isn't it? Do you like my acorn? I think my acorn is one row too wide. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not gonna matter. It is so weird not having music. It's way too quiet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're over one too far. But we don't care. My pen. So 1, 2. I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To there. Oh, nice! Yeah, I know. I love this pattern. I saw this release and I was like, oh my god, I want it. And Zach bought it for me. So I mentioned about wanting to do it for this, thinking at the time that, well, not thinking it would actually happen, be a birthday sale, but here we are. How have you been, Amy? How's work been? I know. If you don't want to talk about it, that's totally fine. It's Friday night. You can forget about work completely. In fact, I'm sorry I brought it up. Yeah, I gotta figure out when to do Zoomies for this. I need to email people. So obviously, I'm not gonna spring it on anybody this weekend. That would be ridiculous. Maybe next weekend. So I need to email people. It's a chore in itself sometimes. Can't wait to get it in. Oh, to get mine. I'm guessing. I think you're second on the list to get it, Kat. I'd have to look at the email. Hi, Holly. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Training. Ooh. Oh, wow. Training can be boring, but sometimes it can be fun. Depends on the subject matter. Now, do you actually work for the university? Sam! Hi, Sam! So excited to see you on Vince's stream, Sam. I miss your face. I miss your face too, Amy, but I've seen yours more recently. Still miss it. Can't wait till May. It'll be here before we know it. Amy is my co-pilot going to Stitch North. It's amazing. Ah, the jump scare. Oh, public safety. Oh, okay. I saw the email address and I was like, So I figured I'd ask. It's a jump scare one. Oh my goodness. Running around. Oh, take some stitching. Yeah, I feel that. I had all these grand plans Wednesday to get stuff done, clean up in this room and start going through stuff and donating stuff. None of it happened. A nap happened. Buffalo. Ugh. Oh God, I can't wait. Oh my God, stop wrapping around the pin. For the love of God. Yeah. How's the new job going, Sam? I have no idea what you're doing, but I hope you're enjoying it. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Do. Warehouse labor work. Oh, yeah, I've done that. I've done that. Well, I hope you're getting paid good money. Some of those jobs pay really well. Like more than what I actually make doing the job I do now, which is ridiculous. For the record, anybody who has pets and takes them to the vet, if you think vets and vet staff is getting rich off your money, we are not. Oh, nice. Nice, Sam. Nobody goes into the vet field to get rich. Actually, has one of the highest suicide rates of any field because of the stress. Believe it or not. So, but anyway, not to trigger anybody, so we will not be discussing that. 3 days. Yeah, I was excited today when I saw the schedule put out. My boss put out the schedules for October and November. And my schedule pretty much stays the same, like all the time, except for when either my boss goes on vacation, because we're a small practice. My boss is the owner of the practice and the only doctor. I need soda. Or if there's a major holiday like Thanksgiving, which means we're closed for 4 days because Thursday, Friday, and then we're always closed on weekends now. So that's the only time my schedule changes. So, for instance, the week of Thanksgiving, my normal schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Those are the days I work. The hours always stay the same. So Mondays and Fridays are 8-hour days, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays are 10 or 11-hour days. One's 11, one's 10. So those are my long days. Of course, they're days meant just streams. Those are my super long days. There are also days we do our surgeries. So, they're not going to get altered. Being a nurse, I am there majority of the day. Tuesdays, I'm there the whole time. Thursdays, I go in a little bit later. So they've already started surgeries before I get there. So I'm usually jumping right into the fire. As soon as I get there, I'm prepping for whatever surgery I'm assigned to for that day, which sometimes sucks. Because if I walk in and they're ready for my surgery, I am busting butt to make sure I get set up quick. Because on Thursdays, we also see appointments after surgeries, and we start at a certain time. So we have to be done with surgery and ready to start appointments at a certain time. Which usually is fine for us, but we're trying to keep Doc moving. She's the one that we have to keep on track. Yeah, I try. It can be stressful at times. But yeah, surgery days are just super long. But weeks like Thanksgiving, I will be working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then have the 4-day weekend. That third day, when you're not used to working that third day, is rough. My body wants nothing to do with me. It rejects everything. It's very unhappy because it's not used to having to be up and functioning to that capacity on a Wednesday. So yeah, it sounds totally ridiculous to people that work 5 days in a row, but you get used to having that day off. It's nice. It's really nice. But anyway, my boss apparently is going on vacation the last week of October. So I am going to sweater weather, which is October 25th that weekend. And then, so I have that Friday off. My boss now has that Friday off too, which is not a big deal because I'm not there anyway. Then she's off the whole entire next week and the Monday after Halloween. Which sounds great, but it's not because that means we're doing busy work. Which means I will be very, very bored. I hate busy work. It means usually a lot of cleaning and stupid work that I don't enjoy doing. So, mundane tasks, just boring stuff. She is going to try and get a fill-in doctor, I guess you'd call him, to come in for 3 of the days so that we can actually see appointments. Because obviously we don't have a doctor, we can't see appointments, we can't do anything. Clients, all they can do is come in, pick up meds that their animals are regularly on, like insulin and stuff like that. You know, Flomazole for thyroid cats or dogs, thyroid tabs. You know, medications that they're on regularly. Heartworm medication if we have what their dog's on, or the cat's on, flea tick stuff. Most people don't have flea tick and heartworm stuff for their cats, honestly. They don't. But, or food. If it's a food we carry and there are animals on it, we have that. But for the most part, we're just sitting there answering phones and diverting people to other hospitals because we don't have a doctor. So it's just annoying. To be honest, it's very annoying. It's like, why are we here? I mean, you know, why? Just why? There's no need for us to be working while you're not here. But hey, Gigi Vintage, you caught it. Yeah. Oh, it goes by so slow. It's insane. And I often think about bringing crafting, but I feel weird. I feel weird crafting, especially if it's not just me, it's me and coworkers. Because, you know, they think you should be busy doing stuff related to the job. Why? What am I going to do for 8 hours? I don't have 8 hours of stuff to keep me busy. I really don't. Even like extra tasks that I have beyond on a normal day, I don't have 8 hours of crap to keep me busy. So, I'm the newest one there. I've been there 5 years now? Yeah, 5 years. It's ridiculous. Hi, Dex! Welcome back! Dex, you're like one of those people that just appeared one day. I feel like I've known you forever. So, it's amazing. I love it. We do need to break. We do need to take breaks soon, though. It's been almost 2 hours. I was trying to get up to the top of this acorn. And I do need to fudge. I need to fudge. Either I messed up on the top of the acorn, which is totally possible. Look at that. I messed up right there. Messed up right there. I see where I messed up. I messed up at the top of the acorn. That makes me feel better. Oddly, that makes me feel better. I messed up right here. This should be over one more stitch. This should be out one more stitch. But I don't care. It'll be fine. In the end, no one's gonna know. Except all of you. But you'll forget by then. I'll forget by then. Anyway. It's cross stitch. It's not meant to be perfect. It's an acorn. It's nature. It's all good. This is not abutting anything else in the pattern. Except the swirls on top. So it'll be fine. And the bottom part's actually right. So yay. But anyway. Ah! Yes, it is, Amy. How could you tell? It's amazing how we can pick out Jessie fabric. It is. This is apricot. It's 18 count Ada. But yeah, this is the one that will be going to the people that are stitching this for me. Because trying to figure out how to do a round robin and stitch it for me and wrap it all up in a year was just ridiculous. So I will have two pieces at the end of it, and I am totally okay with that because this one is not going to be in called for colors. yeah, they do. It's gorgeous. My other piece is on Jessie Fabric too. The round robin version of this, it's also on Jessie Fabric. It's just 32 count, which I was not doing on stream. There's reasons. Even with new glasses, reasons. I would not be able to pay attention to stuff and do this. So I'd be too stressed about trying to find the holes. But anyway, this is most of the palette for this one, which is mostly Roxy Floss. This is all the Roxy Floss that I pulled. It's all autumn colors I pulled because they made me think of autumn with some darker browns and stuff. And then there's this, which is going to be the top of the acorn. Night Sulphur's Calling. And then somewhere, I don't know where, there's a dinky die that goes with this as well. It's a bright orange, so there's a couple more colors that go with this that are probably in the bag. Hopefully. They'll show up before I mail it to anybody. Basically, people can pick one of the colors, two of the colors, whatever they want of the colors, pick their motifs, and go. It's pretty, isn't it, Dex? It's a birdie. There's more behind me. It's over there. There's more also in my closet, which is opposite me. Yeah, there's a lot of floss in this room. There's also a lot of yarn and a lot of mess. The more I seem to organize stuff, the messier it gets because I find more stuff. There's a big mess behind me. Organized mess, but big mess. But yeah. I wonder. Blah blah blah. Why are you others? Why are you not unlocked? You're funny, Twitch. Nope. Goodness. Yeah, no shit. Hey, look, I'm live. Really, Twitch? Jeez Louise. 40 count. Ooh, I saw that. Yours looks so good, Amy. It looks amazing. Thank you, Dex. Creatively, Emma made it. She did an amazing job. I threw an idea at her and she ran with it. And ta-da. Yes, Amy does. Amy does a lot of cross-stitch text, but Amy does not stream. And she's also not on YouTube, which is very sad. They do guest appear on Long Distance Stitchers YouTube, though. But Amy has amazing projects. She's an amazing bean. 1, 2, 3, 4. Totally not messing this part up. Yay. Yet. But yeah, Amy's amazing. I'm gonna make Amy blush. Amy, I keep hearing all these amazing foods we need to try. Snacks. I keep meaning to start a list. Apparently there's these really good maple cookies. Yeah, yes it has. Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to take a break here in a couple minutes because I need to get my butt up. Yeah. What the heck am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine, but you should not be there. And you actually no, you're okay. Okay, cool. Whew. I thought I booped. I'm okay. I'm not about to boop. But yeah. Mahad. My head. Okay, there's an E in there. I was gonna say cat. I'm like, what is Mahad? Do you have another headache, or did one of the boys whack you? How you don't have a headache every day with all the male energy is beyond me. Get her down. Woo! Cat is free-ish. You made it through another day, cat. Oh no. I hope you start feeling better soon, cat. Sleeps forever. No, no sleep forever. You gotta wake up at some point. Sleep forever is dead. No dead. No dead cat. No unaliving. You missed the entire week. Yeah, I know. It happens. Yeah, but cat, I missed an entire year. How long has it been since, Vintage has been trying to get me to do this? And other people? I sound like crap and the voice is super deep. Ooh, so you got the sexy voice going on. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I know that. I kind of like my deep voice when I get it. It's hilarious. And then you throw in like a southern accent with it. Southern accent actually doesn't hurt the throat as much. When I'm losing my voice, it comes out a lot because it doesn't take as much effort to talk in a southern accent. Just saying. Acoustic voice can be super schmexy. Yes, it can. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's funny when I have to yell at many nerds. Yeah. Yep. Have to try to, Mr. Cat. Uh, I don't know. You might not want to do that. Yeah, no. Might sway him towards the pick side. Oh, yeah. That too. Oh, my goodness. Two is a good number. They don't outnumber you. They're both boys. Ugh, God bless you. You and Sam both. All those boys. Yeah, I hope you get better soon too. What Dex said. Well, you're modding too. You should be modding at Fix channel, which I'm not watching, and I'm sure is insane. It was insane when I left. I have him on lurk. Seems like the stream's doing okay, amazingly. Hey, Kat, did you see my logo?
Who's that Pokemon?
You were going through it when I got it, and I didn't want to bother you with my good news. Your cousin, yeah, I saw your chaos. I was loving your chaos. Shit. Pokemon. I haven't been able to do that yet. Isn't it, Amy? Creatively Emma made it for me. It's super, super cute. We just can't get over the cuteness of it. She blew me away with that logo. Mm. I had a cute idea in my head, but seeing it in IRL is amazing. She did beyond what I could have ever imagined. So, alright. Hurry up, Pokemon. What's this Pokemon? Just it. Get the results. We're going to take a little break because I need to get up. It's been 2 hours, amazingly. Holy crap. But we're all the way around the acorn. Now I have to decide what I'm going to do. No one caught it. Oh, I'm sorry, Dex. You're the only one that tried to catch it and it escaped. Boo. No fair. Yes, it's break time. It's been 2 hours. Alright, so I'm going to mute the mic. Drop game is active. Play with that. So then take a little break and I'll be back. And we're back. And we got our first spam bot. Woohoo! That didn't take long. Cosmopolitan mouthpiece. Yes, good bot. Mhm. Siri's working. Good job. That's always good to know. All right. Thank you for the welcome back, Pegs. Good luck, Sam. Yeah. Definitely good luck. All right. So my alerts work when I test them, but who knows if they're actually working. So whatever. What the heck? Yeah. All right. There's a stream ban. Hang on. Dogs are barking. Peek out the window. Say. Of course, now they're going to bark. All right. It's 10. They should be fine for at least another hour. Yeah, I don't know what that was. All righty. All right. I have to BRB for a minute, guys. I just heard something. And there are dogs downstairs as well. So I need to check on that real quick. So, be right back. Do you want to look at the acorn or do you want the BRB screen? I'll give you a choice. Or do you care? Hmm. Either one? All right. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong one. Now it's all quiet. Dogs bark at everything but. Also don't need any accidents. So I'll be right back.
Nighttime.
No!
I see sleeping Luna. Hello, Raiders. Sorry I had to yell at dogs. I am back. Luna, Liz! A shaving pony. Klaus. Woohoo! Of course you ran in when I had to step away because dogs were acting up, because why not? Oh my god. Is she off? Trying to get to the top of it. Jade Owlcrafts. Nori B. Lizzy Bitty Bites. Bibliophile Waifu. Sure, Nadia. Hello, hello. Holy crap. Alright, there's the top of it. Woohoo! Mousy! Cinderpuffs. Welcome in, everybody. A lot of you know me. I'm Steph. I'm Vintage's birthday twin, Vintage Silgal. You may have seen me on her channel. I am often in Liz's channel, hanging out, sometimes causing chaos, not a lot. Cat, I can make you a mod. I've been wanting to make you a mod. I just haven't had a chance to ask you because you were going through life. So I can easily be fixed. Yeah. Mint Wizard, hello, hello. If I missed you, I am sorry. Hi, Chain Convict. It's hard to scroll up and catch everybody, but welcome in. I am working on my birthday sal. It's right now is just a giant acorn, which you'll see in a moment when I swap over to the craft can. It's the same pattern I was working on with Vintage on her stream on Monday. Rocket Potty, yes, yes. Rocket Potty is actually my bot. FYI, secret out. The only one who knew that was Liz because she actually directly asked me. But yeah, Rocket Potty is my bot, courtesy of Pix flipping around the letters. I was like, oh, I am going with that, controlling the crap out of him whenever I can. There will be an emote. So I've already found pictures and have ideas. So there will be an emote in the future. Nobody steal it, please. Spam the crap out of it when it comes to fruition. You're gonna anyway, so what? Aw. Liz, it's going well. It's going well. Yes, you were my first raid. Thank you very, very much. Shouldn't you be streaming later? It seems kind of early for you to be raiding out. But I appreciate it very, very much. So I cross stitch, I crochet, I don't sew. I do diamond paint occasionally. I haven't done it in a while. Rocket in a potty. That's not no. We made her cry a bit. Yay! Good job. Oh my goodness. Rocket Potty the mod of this. Well, Rocket Potty is my bot, so of course it's a mod. They're not doing anything yet. They exist, but yeah. Um, Sonic and a few. Ooh, Sonic. I need to actually go to Sonic one day. We have one. It's supposedly closed, but it hasn't closed. So I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is actually here. Let me look. Let me check something. Are they here? They're not here. Good. I need. Let's see you know pigs. Should I should I show what I made for them that they don't know about and they're not here? So yay. Should I show what I made for pigs? Dirty Dr. Pepper. Oh, Liz, Liz. Okay, yeah, you're still here. Good, good, good. very behind under a bunch of crap. Which, alright, where's the one that's actually stitched? This is not the one that's actually stitched. That's the one that's actually stitched on. Haha. So, most of you know Pix. Takes down order. Yes. So, anyone who's been in Pix's stream knows Pix. I'm going to switch over to Crafting Cam. So, I went and did this. So, it's got the Canadian flags on it. I didn't do nothing. FAFO. And it's in bi pride colors. The camera's not showing that well, but there is pink, blue, and purple. It's the only part on this fabric that I had pink, blue, and purple. So that's where I had to go. I was planning on doing a name tag, and it ended up being bigger. So I didn't like how small it was as a name tag. So that's just a really big one. I need to fully finish this and send it to Pix. But yeah. He doesn't know about that, so shh. When will I fully finish it? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Before the end of the year. So I can get it to him, because Canada, everybody has his P.O. Box info. It's in his About section. I have it written down. It's all good. Mint Wizard. Somebody stop Mint Wizard. I have it, Cat, but thank you. Unless it's different than the one that's on his About section. Anyway, we are working on this. This is my birthday sal I chose to do this year. A bunch of people are doing it with me. I started it on Vintage Stream on Monday. You may know her, Vintage So Gal. Birthday twin, name twin, amazing bean. Anyway, I just finished the outline for the acorn right before break. So it's been one color. This one is the one that's going to be getting passed around to the people that wanted to stitch on this but didn't want to start their own. It's 18 count mislaid pages fabric and it's gorgeous. The little needle minder over here. Good job, Mint Wizard. Good job. Good choice. Make good choices. So that is what we're doing. Making you feel guilty and need to work on yours. It's a start along. Remember Vintage? It's a start along. Just because I'm going to have one finished piece by the end of it because I'm doing a round robin, there's no pressure. Yes, I'm also doing another one that's a round robin. Not on this fabric. That one's going to be on a 32 count fabric. Also mislaid pages. It is gorgeous and in a bag somewhere. Actually, it's in a bag behind me. Typical crafter, room's a mess. This much is clean. Like, that's it. Everywhere else is disaster. But I crochet, I diamond paint, I cross stitch. I have, my husband and I have 4 dogs. Only one of them is actually in here. The female is in her crate now because she was being ridiculous and not settling. One of our foster dogs is going to a permanent home next week. He's been here for 4 years, so that's going to be rough. I will miss him. That's about it. They're sleeping. Maybe in the future we'll have a doggy cam because my sidekick is always right there. So, oh, go talk to Mom. Tell Mom we said hi, Liz. Yeah, it's gonna be bittersweet. It's gonna be good for him. It's gonna be good for us. Our female is very hyper. She's only 3. He's 5 or 6, but his energy level is still insane. They feed off each other, so and she listens a lot better when he's not around, and vice versa. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a nice adjustment. So I only work in complete chaos. Yeah, we know. Oh yeah, Cat, do you want a mod? I only have one mod right now.
Not that I need a lot of mods right now, but you know. But you have a lot going on, Kat, which is why I haven't asked. Of course, I feel like having you as a mod. At the finish of that statement, we know how this community is. All right. Aw, no reason to be sorry. It's bittersweet. It's good and bad. I'll miss certain things, but I won't miss other things. It'll be a little calmer around here, maybe. Plus, our 3 of our dogs are 10+ years old, so a little calm would be good for them. That's true, Kat, and you'll love it. You love it when it's not scary like what you just went through with the. So that kind of chaos can stay away. So, hold, please. Do, do, do. Get over here. Do, do, do. New. I have learned how to do things. Boom. There you go. Ta-da. Emu, another raid. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. All our friendos. Hi, Emu. Hi, Zakayla.
I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you. I'm just gonna do it because you're really annoying.
My alerts aren't working, so if you follow, I appreciate you. For some reason, they're not working. No yarn, no life. Oh yeah, there's plenty of yarn here. It's all over in the closet. Yeah, I know. I love seeing the clips. That's why my shout outs are clips. Frosty Juice is cool, but I like the clips. I miss seeing all the clips. It's going well, Emu. It's going well. We're actually getting stuff done. I just finished the outline on this acorn, which is ginormous. And it's going way better than I thought it would. The hiccup is the alerts aren't working, which, of course, whatever. Don't really care. We're here doing the thing. Nothing to do with any raids. That's guilty. Oh look, it's actually working. Holy crap. Woohoo! Thank you for the follow. Hey, I might have fixed the thing. Holy crap. And the theme is wolf. My name is obviously Pocket Ready here on Twitch, but I love wolves. Oh yeah, Liz raided. Yeah, we just got 2 raids. Not quite, maybe a double raid. I don't know what you call a double raid, what the timing has to be, in proximity, whatever. Look at me go. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We heard 2 pockets. 2 pockets sounds scary. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're hanging out over here. So I hear nothing, so I think I have to actually add my output to my sources as well, but we'll see. The silence is kind of good, though, 'cause I don't hear the chaos and all the alerts going off, which might be a good thing. For now. But yeah. I am Steph. I am Vintage Showgal's birthday twin, name twin, all the things. And there's a Pokemon in the chat. I do have the drop game working. So we have that. We don't have any music yet because I don't have any music services I actually pay for. So I need to either pick one so we have some music so you're not sitting here in silence and just listening to me blab. Or we can have no music. I don't know. We'll decide. Probably get together with somebody and figure that out. So any help is obviously encouraged. Feel free if you stream to DM me suggestions. I'm debating on which bot to use for, my god, commands? Words! I'm debating between the Mix It Up and Frosty Tools. I haven't made a decision yet. Okay, that'll work, Panda. When are you streaming next, Panda? That game you play looks annoying as crap, by the way. I would be so annoyed. Thank you, Holly. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Booker, who names said this one? Oh. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm not familiar with Booker. I need to hang out with Nine's chat more of those. I lurk a lot in there. It's usually streaming when I'm either modding for somebody or sleeping. Nine has stream times all over the place. So I've been trying to get in there more, but it's difficult. I have a hard time focusing on several chats at once. I don't feel like I can focus as well as I want to and know what's going on. No one caught the Pokemon. I don't think anybody tried. I'm too distracted. Making the switch to makers and crafters finally. Yay! Yes, join the makers and crafters. I think that's, yeah, I'm in. That's where I'm at. Yeah, no more test streams. I didn't even bother, and I'm like, every stream's technically a test because usually stuff goes wrong. So I don't have a lot of stuff set up yet to go wrong. So there's that. Yay. I don't have to worry about bits and all that stuff. It's a good category. Yes, it's an amazing category. There's a lot of amazing people here. We needed a craft camera. The only reason I got the craft camera is because I started on YouTube first. I still do YouTube once in a while. Because I still do. So I ended up getting this one because I didn't trust the camera on my laptop, which is okay-ish. The laptop camera. Yay! I can't wait play. Hopefully you stream and I'm actually awake and can watch the whole thing again. Laptop camera is it's okay because it's a newer laptop. It was doing well for a while. It works for YouTube, but it started getting fuzzy even after I cleaned it. Hugo! Hi, Hugo! Pardon. And so I had already bought this camera and it was just sitting around hanging out. So I finally set it up. In my last YouTube, I believe I used this camera, which is the crap camera, C922. Logitech. And it's pretty good. It's not too bad. So, and it wasn't that expensive. What camera did you go with, Plaid? Just because I'm nosy. And I like hearing about what people use. It's great when streamers actually put their stuff down below in their about section of what they're using. I've been actually looking into that stuff recently. That's my newest thing, seeing what everybody's using. Good ideas. I mean, because I bought the laptop I have now because I wanted something that could handle OBS, which is great, and it's doing that. I also bought it to be portable. Joke's on me. I don't actually use a laptop like a laptop. I don't move it anywhere. It sits here. It doesn't go anywhere. But I didn't want to get a desktop because it's big and bulky. But now that I'm thinking about it, it would have been better because I could just have the tower underneath the desk and then have a monitor and not be dealing with the keyboard attached to the laptop. So the next computer will be a desktop. Ironically, back to desktop. I can't remember the last time I actually had a desktop. It's been a very, very long time. Extra cameras, I like them. Seems like forever ago. Yeah. Kira's? I don't know if I've heard of that brand. Hydrate. I'm really glad I hydrate people I watch now. Because you do tend to forget and you get very dry doing all this talking. Especially when you're not used to it. But alright. So I forgot to say the Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. Streamers, if you need to do after stream care, please go do that. We are learning. Patty. What are you doing, bud? Patty is the dog male. Patty is in Patrick, Irish. So he's the one that's going away next weekend. Oh, bud. Yes, hi. Do not climb up here, please. It's also 60 pounds. Because he's a pity. Yeah, you're a pity. You're a meathead. Yes, you're a meathead. Yeah, you're going back down south where you came from. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You better like it. You can get your head stuck, dude. Oh, these dogs. The Pro as well. Keo Pros. Razor Keo. Ah, okay. Feel free to send me a link, Kat, and I'll check it out. What the heck? Great, the puppy barking. It's only 10:30. Zoom and moving the camera. Alright. Ah, I could zoom in more than I am with this. I just don't want you that close to my hands. My hands are very beat up. My hands, my arms, they're very beat up. Actually, not too bad right now. There's just a lot of scars. From working in manufacturing, and now I work with animals, so yeah. Ah, yeah, mine's actually right. It's a little bit above face cam view. It was in face cam view on vintage stream because I didn't know how much control. I didn't have control of it because I didn't have my OBS. I was in vintage, and I didn't know how much control she would have. And it didn't bother me too much. It was like in my forehead, but whatever. My mountain's just out of view. Yeah. Mine's mounted next to the laptop, so it's way out of view. Through the same camera. Yeah, I can imagine it'd be a pain in the butt for updating. Yeah. Yeah, when you have multiple cameras too, it's hard because you catch them in the different angles, which is not a big deal, really. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the behind the scenes stuff. YouTube is a big help with setting up stuff. YouTube's been huge because everybody's busy. Yeah, everybody's busy. I don't mind asking once in a while a question here or there, like tweaking stuff, excuse me. But it was actually good to kind of figure it out myself too, because then you learn how to fix it. Facing craft cams like 6 inches from each other. Eef. Yeah. My face cam, like I said, is built into my laptop, which is obviously right there, and the crap cam's up there. So, bother me, always bother me. You may regret that, Cat. You may seriously regret that. Actually, I'm not good with asking people questions and bugging them. I'm really not. 'Cause I feel like I'm bothering them, even though I'm not. It's in order. Also, me, I know. Vintage is like the big sister. Guess Cat is the little sister. I don't know. Don't at me like that. All the bother is a distraction from life. Oh, no. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should actually do more stitching, huh? Sorry, my elbow in this arm, because I lean on this one all the time, is so dry right now. It's really annoying. And yes, I've been putting lotion on it. Then I have to remember not to lean on it. Same brain. Told nobody. Oh my God. Woohoo! We're already at 81 followers. Good God. So, yeah. So all I have to do is stream, what, 7 days? 7 different days. Into affiliate seems like it's super easy, but then again, yeah, true, true. Yeah, this community, someone's going to know somebody who has the answer to whatever questions you need. You have. The amount of days, yeah, 7 different days, yeah. That's still not that bad, though. It really isn't. If you think about it, you could time it to happen and kick on a certain day. Start stream before 7 p.m. Eastern and stream for at least 3 hours, and it counts as 2 days. Jeez, really? Interesting. I'm running in days where I have to start over. Oh no. What do you mean start over? Is there a time frame you have to do 7 days? Oh, in 30 days. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah, I know I have the numbers. I've had the numbers. It's ridiculous. That was like 8 hours, but still, it's not a lot. I'm just telling me that it works. It's 30 days. I have plenty of time. I just don't need it to kick on my anniversary because that would stink. So, yeah. Ah, okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Now that I've done it once, it won't be as difficult. Well, maybe. I shouldn't say that. Because YouTube is difficult every freaking time. And I need to do that too. I didn't do it this week. Twitch clock is Channel Mountain Time. Oh. No, that's England. England time. Gotcha. So are they based in England then? Where's my color? Is Twitch based in England? So the alerts are actually apparently working. Maybe. At least the follower one did. Oh, 8 total stream hours, 7 different days and 30. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I did see that. Um, so vintage. Another question. Since I think I know the answer to because of the mic question or thing from earlier. I hear nothing. Like none of the alerts, nothing. Do I have to add my output source to sources too so I can actually hear it? And choose my hearing aids? Or hearing aid, I should say. Why do I hear nothing that happens on stream? Literally. Or is that just because OBS? See the gear down by your audio sources. Yes. The settings thing. Oh, my sources. Audio sources. The audio mixer? In OBS? This shows all your little audio bars. Just clarifying. Ooh, this shouldn't.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, under the mixer. Okay, yes, I do. And there's a Pokemon in chat. Yeah, you'll be fine. Face cam actually isn't as big a deal as you would think. It's really not. Audio source, make sure it says output in monitor. Oh. Okay, give me a sec. Shoot. Look at you. Yeah. Yeah, that was why YouTube was helpful too, Panda. Because my face is already out there, so this wasn't as big a deal about putting a face cam on. Aww. I get it, I get it. I thought about not doing a face cam, and I was like, eh. Whatever. I don't know. Mm, it's not as big a deal as I thought it would be, the face cam. It's nice having it. Ian doesn't have one, and that doesn't bother me as much as it does some people. I like Ian's PNG. I guess it's a PNG tuber. Some of the PNG tubers kind of creep me out, to be honest. His is simple though. Not. I don't know. Simple might not be the word. But it's not overdone. I avoid it. I'm just never getting over there. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't bother me seeing myself. For some reason. All right, let me actually do this thing. Dee, dee, dee. What was I doing? Output. Output. Where is output? Ooh, gotcha. Okay, interesting. That's why. Okay, so another question. So they all individually have to be set for the monitor and output. Only thing I'm learning. Oh my god. I can hear myself now. It's not that one on monitor output. I don't want to hear myself. Well, the clips are working ish. They're only for you through. Okay. So now they'll scare the crap out of me. Yay. Okay. Yeah, did you see me jump when I heard myself? I jump scared myself. Yay. Oh, yeah, your clip for some reason is not coming up. I think everybody else's are coming up, but yours isn't. Set your mic to monitor. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. You tell me that now. Yeah. I wasn't looking. I was just trying it all out. What the hell? Seriously? Why did you not save? You don't need sound for that. So just do this. I don't need to hear you. You're off. Yeah, I have my OBS up on the bigger screen. Drop game. Okay, you saved. Why did you not save? Whatever. I don't need to hear you. I don't want to hear you. I don't need to hear you because you don't have any sound. Roll. Should be monitored up, but okay. I think we're good now. I think. So monitor and output on the stuff I want to hear and monitor off on the stuff I don't want to hear. Yeah, that makes sense, Kat. That makes sense. Loopy tired. Oh my god. That's great, Hugo. That's great. Yeah. Those are the things. That's great. You know, you can pick up and move a cat. Vintage. Cats are movable. So,
Straight from the jar. Oh my.
yay! I can hear the clips now. Can't believe I just sat here for how long and heard nothing. I was just sitting in silence. It was actually probably good because then none of the alerts were freaking me out. But I think the only alert actually working is the follow one right now. At least that's the only one I've seen pop up. Pop up. I don't know if my raid alert even works. Pickle. No, no pickles. No pickles here. Yeah. You don't pick up the Hugo. Why not? Oh, the head wobble was great. We could find that one, Cat. Keep shouting you out. It might appear. Hugo will leave marks. Really? Why are your cats so mean? Oh, I know. That head wobble one's awesome. So glad somebody clipped that. Did I clip that one? I think I clipped it because somebody asked me to clip it. He doesn't like it. My goodness. Yeah. I'm really gonna have to figure out music because it's way too quiet. I think I did. I'd have to look. Dee, dee, dee. Mm, where are we? There we go. Sorry. Still figuring out this dual screen thing with my cursor. And how's Pix doing in this game? Is he getting anywhere? I so wish he had crowd control on Paper Mario. Yeah, Plaid, can you DM me that, please? Actually, you said you were gonna earlier, I believe. Right, it's not. Why does it say that? Anyway, shall we do some stitching? I'll do it now. Thank you, Plaid. Aw, that's very cool. Working on one of these. Oh, that's too sweet. Oh, now we're at the top of the acorn again. Trying to get my head in the craft cam. There we go. Your key light. What is your key light? Is that the camera again? Is your key light your camera? It sounds like something in a Kingdom Hearts. The key light. Boop. Saw your message, Plaid. What light? Oh, yeah. They're on my throne. Derp. Never mind. Yeah. They're on my throne, so I don't forget what the heck they are. And here I am, forgetting what they are. Ian bullied me, and I got my address from Vintage who bought it for me. Nice. Yeah, you know. Trolls be like that. Innocent my ass vintage. You're not gonna say no to someone who's trying to do something nice for somebody else in the community. As long as you are familiar with the person trying to do the nice. Your ass is innocent. Yeah, yes, my. Yes. I'm gonna go with it. You can't prove otherwise. I didn't add it to it. You don't have to, Kat. You know how to send things to you without it being on your throne. Mhm. Yeah. You must get revenge on him. Revenge. How do you revenge being nice? We should talk, Cat. Oh, the cats are gonna talk. Oh God. His wheel shows up this week. I heard he ordered it, so hopefully he's made room for it. He hasn't been streaming this week either because he's been not feeling well. Change of seasons, man. Everybody's sick. Oh yeah, the AC thing too. Yeah, that's no fun. He lives in a freaking hot place, so no, no, thank you. No, they can't repair it at all. Damn. Ian, I have spare window ACs we're not using. Yeah, this house came with like 3 extra ACs. The window ACs, they're in the attic. Crawl space. We don't use them because we had central air installed before we moved in. But the way the house is set up, the central air is only in the top part. So it goes to the bedrooms, and in the bottom part, there's a big window AC that just stays there all the time. And you don't take it out because it's a big window AC that we actually never use because we don't spend a lot of time in the main section of the house, ironically. My craft room is in one of the bedrooms, and then hubby has his man cave in the basement, like bottom basement. So we're rarely in the actual living area of the house. Ah, there's the clip. Nice. Very nice. Oh man, that just sucks. Poor Ian. I don't know what I'd do without AC, and I'm not in Florida. We could have actually marked, so we know what the heck I'm doing. This part's going to be a pain in the tuchus. Well, maybe not. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. We'll see. Hi, back. I'm Steph. One, two, three, four. Hello. I'm hearing things. Can't you tell? If any of the volumes are too loud, let me know. Because now that I can hear them, I'm actually conscientious of how loud they might be for y'all. Yeah. You like that, Panda? All the sounds go to my hearing aid, just so you know. So, yeah. Now, there's no music playing, so it goes from quiet to alerts. So, music is good. So, I have nothing going to the hearing aid, and then that plays. Holy crap. Definitely gotta get music before we hit affiliate. Because y'all are gonna wild and give me a heart attack. You learn the hard way your alerts were too loud. Yeah, I threw the headset. I can't do that. The hearing aids are too expensive, and they're not covered by insurance. And this one's been acting up already. I'm not going there. I do not have the money to replace it right now. So, yeah. English, please? Is that Spanish? Doesn't quite look like French. It's definitely, yeah, definitely a Romance language. They're all so similar. I took French in high school. Don't ask me any of it. Don't delete and block. Okay, is that don't delete and block plan? Because you put a period in there, so. Okay. Thank you. I don't want to know. Thank you much. You know, it is Friday night, so you know. My hubby is actually at a concert. Don't know when he will be home, other than the dogs will go absolutely bonkers when he gets here. So, yeah, okay. Gotta make sure I can see my mic in my audio mixer so I can mute quickly. Because I don't have a French mic. It works good enough. Yeah, what language was that, Panda? Oh, my. Interesting. Band blocked reported. You go, Vintage. Vintage is on the job. I appreciate you. Good. Yeah, Vintage, if you need to go to bed, you certainly can. Do not feel impelled to stay. Oh, Portuguese. I took Portuguese for a little while. I think the first time I went to college. I've got it covered from here. I know, Kat, you never sleep. But don't feel pressured either, Kat, because you have had a hell of a week. Oh, excuse me. Once I figure out like when I'm gonna stream consistently, I can figure out how much. Oh, chiropractor. Fridays I usually end up staying way too. Yeah, same cat. Me too. On days when I don't have to work the next day. But I have stayed up later. I blame Pix when he has his little Discord chat things that I end up going in there and hanging out until like 4 or 5 a.m. Yeah. Which I did not do the other night when he had that. But I did watch him harass the crap out of Zam. That was fun. This is nothing. Did you catch up on sleep, Kat? Because you pretty much had no sleep the first half of the week. Or if you, well, no valuable sleep, I should say. Sleeping in a hospital while your kid's there is not real sleep. Oh, I would love to sleep until 9, 10-ish. I slept in Sunday. Yeah, I slept in Sunday to like 10:30, which is unheard of for me. The latest I'm usually up is 8 because I feel bad if I'm not up helping with the dogs. Because the reason we have so many dogs is me. All me. So there's that. Super hard to put it on your crap. Well, that's good in a way. You have. I had to try the baby monitor up there. Well, you have a good support system, but yeah, I understand that could probably be a little scary too. Running at oh, jeez. Well, was it plaid? I'm a raccoon. Aww. Coons can be mean. Cat. Thanks for the link. I don't know what it's for, but thanks for the link, Cat. Cat Yui. Hey, another one. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Cool. Yeah, I see that. Goodbye. Yes. SiriBot doing its job. Woo! I've had SiriBot set up forever. They probably were wondering if I was ever actually going to stream. I think that was the first thing I put on my channel. Bring out the big hammer. Oh, you're going on a hunt? Oh boy, what's cat hunting now? Oh, Cat, were you here when I showed what came in? Hunting bots, of course. Hunting bots is fun. I appreciate you. Ah, were you on Pix's stream and he showed the thing Thrawn made for me? The Lego? Another one, goddamn. Ah, get him, Cat, get him. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You okay, Cat? Mm. Oh, okay. But I was asking, were you on the Pixar stream when he showed what Thrawn made for me? Yeah, I know, vintage. Maybe the brickhead, the mom brickhead. You're fine. It was 2 weeks ago, probably now. It's been a little while, so I would understand if you missed it. Well, bricks came in today. They weren't supposed to get here till Monday. And then my phone went off while I was at work that they were delivered. So work was super slow. Because I wanted to get the hell out of here. Out of work so I can get home. So, and no, I'm not doing this right now. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping it would get here in time to do it on Vintage Stream on Monday. As it would have been easier to assemble it, with another person there to distract me a little bit. Because it's going to be a great build, but a tough build. So, yeah, there's that. But I got my brickhead bricks. Yeah, they got here super fast. Because tracking was like, it's in Texas, and all of a sudden it's here. Yesterday it was in Texas. Aw, sorry. Well, let me know when you'll be able to watch, and I'll make sure I do it when you're available. Okay. And yeah, Mevit followed me on here like a while ago too, which is really weird. It's like, what? I didn't even know. I guess I didn't really think Mevit was on Twitch, but it would make sense that he's on Twitch. Jake. Jake is my shadow dog that follows me everywhere. Just in case you hear me yelling at him. He's one of my senior boys. He is on prednisone because he's having some issues with stairs. And it's not arthritis, unfortunately. Arthritis would have been better. Oh my god, that's loud in my ear. Arthritis would have been better because he wouldn't have needed steroids. So it kind of sucks that it might be spine issues. Spine issues and not pred. Not pred. Not arthritis. My god, words. C tier Chingling. And everybody has it. Alright. Yeah, I'm just happy that I got stuff actually working. All on my own. I did not expect any of this crap to work. Because if it stops working, my brain will be So, yeah. That's when I'll be like, what do I do? So we're working on the outlines. Well, the kind of outlines, I guess, part of the patterning of the top of the acorn. They're mostly basically hashtags, I guess. All across the top. The pattern is on the upper right. I know it's kind of small. There's a lot of things in this pattern. Oh, Kat, you probably missed me talking about the plan for this one, which is the one you will be getting at some point to stitch on. So I could either tell you again now. I'm also going to write it out and send with. But it's none of the call for colors are going on this one. This is basically pick your color. I'm sending flosses with it. You can pick from those. You can add your own. Go wild. The only thing is you actually gotta pick a motif that's on the thing. Don't just randomly throw stitches on it. Unless you really want to. But yeah. Throw your initials on it somewhere, please. There's one request that I will be making. Work your initials into one of the motifs. So, yeah. So it's just easier to write it. It was confusing putting the round robin group and the ones that are just stitching on mine and not their own together. So I ended up sending the round robin group a separate email, and all's good. Everybody's okay now. Everybody knows what's going on, which is good. That helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. Why? I ate. I really did. I ate before stream. That was good. That's why I went on later. I hadn't eaten all day, except goldfish and peanut butter pretzels, which is actually pretty typical for me on a work day. I'm horrible at packing lunch. I've never been good at packing lunch. If I don't pick up something on the way to work, which gets too expensive, I just don't eat all day. Which I know is bad. Waiting for it. No, that's bad. I know I should eat more regularly. But I've never been good at packing lunch. So I just snack all day. And then when I get home, I'm usually foraging. Speaking of which, I didn't take anything out for tomorrow. Hey. There is a ham steak in there we need to cook. It's been in there for a few days, so. That's how I found out hubby was going to a concert tonight, because I mentioned about cooking it for dinner tonight, and he's like, I won't be here. Possibly. I'm like, what? Definitely last minute telling me you're not going to be home for dinner. I was like, perfect. I can stream. I can stream because the dogs will behave because you won't be here. They behave so much better when he's not around. Yeah, that's how he told me. Yes, Cat has a sword, Dex. Watch out. I hadn't had a chance to ask her yet. I was trying to be polite and not pressure. That's how he be. I will not assume anybody would want the responsibility. Says I also know Cat mods for like a bajillion channels. and doesn't need the stress of a newbie. She doesn't need another diaper to wipe. Because I'm just a baby on here. Why are you bonking me? Yeah, I know. You discussed it a while ago, but life's been freaking doing you dirty. So, I don't need to add more stress to your life, woman. She's just a baby. Who, Cat or me? I'm a baby streamer, but Cat's the baby of the three of us. But she's also dealing with a lot. And of all y'all, I feel like I have the least amount of responsibility because I don't have kids. Well, in the house. I don't have any biological kids. Modding is my stress relief. I get that. I used to come home and play video games and shoot things in video games. That was my stress relief. Now I just sit up here and vegetate and watch Twitch. I almost said, oh my god. I read that as you're swinging your hammer at nude people. Totally different. That too. Mm. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you know they're nude, but hey, okay. If you insist. Nice. Well, Cat, you're not streaming. You could be nude. Just there might end up being another child. Could be doing whatever you want. Did Liz end stream early tonight? Because it seemed like she was not streaming for that long. That's an odd kink. Everyone is nude. No. That would be uncomfortable and sticky. You'd have to have something on your chair so you don't stick to it. You never know who's watching you while on the toilet. That is true. There is a window in our bathroom. There's also why hubby, which he rarely uses my bathroom, closes the shower curtain when he's in my bathroom. Because the window is in the shower. And it's not like way up near the top of the shower. Hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tiny Mama Fox. How are you? Welcome in. Feel free to lurk. It's another name I recognize. Woohoo! That just scared me too. I thought one of my dogs was howling. I was like, hello. Hi, History Buff. Thank you for following. You've been in here for a little while, haven't you? I appreciate the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nothing like thinking you messed up. 11:30. Crap. I am gonna have to go let the puppy out. Did not realize it was so late before she pees in her crate. We have a foster puppy. She's been here far too long. She needs to find a home. Every time there's an approved adopter, something happens. The last one was they got in a car accident, which is their I'm assuming they're okay. Like they're not unalived or anything like that, but it was serious enough where they have to not be adopting a puppy right now. So there's that. Hi, Kumbala, welcome back. Oh, I fixed the mic. We'll just go with that. Yours are also, yeah, I feel that, Cat. Everything's connected. You can barely hear them. Oh, the alerts? Yeah, they're not super loud. I don't have anything super loud. That's that one. And I'm just happy they're working. Where'd it go? I just saw you. Should be all the way at the top. There you are. Yeah, they're not turned up super loud. Let me turn that up. Halfway. Okay, 3/4. Mic. Back down to the mic. Okay. Aww. Good night, tiny mama fox. Alright. Well, welcome back, Kumbala. I actually have to go let the foster puppy out before she pees in her crate. So, take a quick BRB. Really? That's good. See what happens when you actually add it as a source like you're supposed to. Whoopsies. Alrighty. Plus, this is not up. This might be affecting it too. It's on the other side. So, anyway, I will BRB. Maybe 3 to 5 minutes. We'll see. So, behave. Drop game will be active as it has been. So, enjoy. Hello. Aw, no one caught a Pokemon. Hi, Dex. Yes, I'll be back. Puppy peed, yay. Did I miss anything? Anything exciting happen? Everybody's behaving? Do, 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 do. Oh no, wall slide. Whee, bounce. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, I know, Dex. I know. Behaving's no fun. Hey, you landed! Look at that. There it is. Okay. Wow, that was delayed. Do, do, do. Right. And of course, yours isn't on there. What the hell? Boo, drop game fail. Swear the drop game just quits after a few hours. Says, no, I'm done. Do, 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 do. Anybody have any big plans this weekend? Keep forgetting who Vintage is having on, because who can keep track of all that? Ooh, yeah, that doesn't sound fun, Kat. Yeah, it's just not dating him now. It is Sam tomorrow, okay. Are you doing, are you starting stream earlier, or is it the normal game stream time? It's the weekend. Yes, it's the weekend already. Do you have to work this weekend, Kamala? Oh no. What did Minion do? Normal time. Okay. And of course, I don't know what your normal time on Saturday is because it's been forever since you've been on a Saturday. And I always think it's later than it is. So, Vintage, when do you stream tomorrow? Tell the people. 5 p.m. Central. Okay, yeah. So, an hour earlier than your weekday streams. Got it. Really? That's interesting, Kat. So, I will not have that risk get increased, yay. What are you doing, Patty? Looks super common. Wow. Huh. I wonder why that is. Do they know why that is? Oh, wow. Why are these kids ruining the gallbladders? Oh, that's rough, Cat. Oh, wow. Nice. Why is Pix annoyed? Is the game beating him? Oh. Oh. Is it a move because you want to or because of situation? Ikambala. He hates the game? God. Now you know I have to go look. Another one. Jeez Louise. Yeah, these bots are ridiculous. Pix looks annoyed. Oh, good lord. These stupid time things. Ugh. I love when Pix is annoying because it takes a lot sometimes. Oh, man. Alright. Well, I hope you have people to lean on and that can help you get to a better situation. And I hope you're getting to be in a better situation with the move. So, yeah, I know, Kat. I'm very popular. Apparently, I'm fresh meat. I think this newbie don't know about Siri. Joke's on you, I've known about Siri. Because people have my back. And there is a clip. Oh, God. Oh, there's my cursor. Text mad at Peach. Let me go get that and I can watch it later. Ah, okay, it's muted. Phew. And download. All right, let's save for later. Ah, go and see. Back over to here. Okay, I'm paying attention again. Try my luck at Michael's. Ooh, no, yeah, there you go. Just get your foot in the door somewhere and get a little income. And that's a start. Job hunting is worse than actually working a job. I hate job hunting. I am not a salesperson, and job hunting basically you're trying to sell yourself to somebody, and that sucks. Least favorite thing. Mm, Yeah. I worked at Michael's briefly. Wow. I worked at Michael's briefly overnight, and it wasn't bad. I would have stayed longer, but I don't know. At the time, the hours were just difficult for me to fit in with my current schedule, and they kept trying to give me more hours than I wanted, which, if it was an only job, would have been fine, but it was a second job, so I just ended up quitting. But I did enjoy it. But I've done a variety of jobs, so it's pretty easy for me to get a job. Keep thinking about getting a second job again so I can pay off some of these bills and not be struggling so much financially. But I also don't want to wear myself down so much that I don't function as a human, basically. So trying to find a job that's very much part time is difficult. Yeah. Especially because my schedule varies so much. I mean, the days are the same, the hours are the same each day, but like Tuesdays is the same every Tuesday, Thursdays are the same every Thursday, but I don't work like a typical 9 to 5 job. So it's difficult to find a job that fits with that as a second job, unless it's retail, and retail sucks. Oh, really? Huh, that's interesting. The night shift job is actually what I would prefer. I'm a night owl. I love night shift. I miss working night shift. I hate working day shift. But if I work night shift in the field I'm in, it's an emergency hospital, and the ones by me I don't like. I've worked at both of them. One of them I actually do like, and I would probably still be working there, except I was fresh out of school and made a newbie mistake, and I was fired. And I learned from that mistake, and I won't do it again but they're the one in the emergency hospital within an hour of me that I would actually work at. Everything else is over an hour away. C tier Slakoth. Interesting name. Drop. Not what I wanted. I can't catch a Pokemon with a drop game. Ooh, vintage, you need it, you need it. Get it, get it, get it. Get that Pokemon! And I need to grab these right. The only bad thing about using the threads I'm using is I only have one skein of them. Most of them. I might have a second skein of some of them. I could probably get more if I need to. But yeah. I have plenty of this color to do what I'm doing with it. And there'll be more to pass along with it. So it's not really a big deal. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna flip. And I'm still hungry, but it's 11:30. There's not much to snack on in this house. We need to grocery shop ridiculously bad right now. We're out of essentials. like the last 2 days. Out of like everything. So yeah, hubby's gonna have to go grocery shopping this weekend. He does all the grocery shopping for the most part, unless I want something very specific. That might be a little pricey. I won't ask him to get it. I will get it myself. But for the most part, he does all the grocery shopping. And he has since the pandemic, which has been amazing because I'm considered high risk. Lemon turtle. Oh, the lemon turtle. Oh my god, that thing's so cute. Throw it in a Discord. I need to have Ian. Yes. Need Ian to set up my Discord. I don't feel like dealing with learning that. I can manage it. It's set up. It exists. It's just not public. Vintage is the only one that knows it's there, isn't it? Just got to finish mine first. Why you gotta finish yours? Finish yours first. Oh, your Discord or your turtle? Well, hopefully Ian can get the AC situation squared away. Because it's too hot where he is, your Discord. I'm pretty sure he could manage both. He doesn't really have to. He'll probably have to manage mine. I'm newbie. There's not going to be much going on. I just need help setting it up. Which is kind of set up now. I just want to make sure it's secure. That's my big thing right now. And right now it's probably not, which is why it's private. I just want to make sure it's secure so randos can't just waltz in there. Yeah. Which is why SiriBot was the first thing on my channel. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta stuff it first, vintage. Or else it's not really a shell, it's just uh, a thingy. Thingy you put your cup on. Coaster. Words are hard. Well, you got into your stitching. I mean, you got into a groove. You're gonna have to stop and stuff the thing first. Vintage has a groove. I'm hoping that y'all are got music playing in the background. So you can vibe out to. Otherwise, it's just way too quiet. Oh, vintage! I did figure out though that I can, because I had a Mac forever. I still have it technically. It's back there, shoved on a shelf. But my Mac is old. It can't run OBS, which is why I have the laptop I have now. But I have iTunes, which of course plays my whole music library is on iTunes. Like every CD I own. Because after the house fire that I was talking about earlier, Kat, you weren't here. Just know what happened. If you want to know details, I can tell you details. It was 10 years ago. Well, 10-year anniversary is coming up this year. But anyway, after that happened, we have all our CDs. They're all playable, but we lost all the cases and all the booklets and everything else. I had to individually clean every CD, and then I ripped everything to an external hard drive. Nice. I have pics on. What do you think? I have him muted. I was worried that my internet would suck mightily and not handle everything. I'm guessing it's going okay on your end. If it's not, please let me know if there's a lot of buffering. The new router seems to have fixed a lot of the internet issues. So clearly it was the router. All I see in bitrate on Twitch is a red line. So that's not real hopeful on my end. Just like a straight red line. I'm guessing, I think OBS has something, but I can't see it because it's buried. The stream's choppy as crap on your end. I don't know. It's okay. I'm like, yay! So apparently, Vintage, I just needed to install a new router. Is Pick still annoyed? Nothing weird to me, cool. Yay! I'm so happy it's finally working. Bitrate is weird. Yeah, it is. I'm just ignoring it. It doesn't seem like it tells you the truth anyway. It's just a dirty liar. Pick's is always annoyed. No, he's not. Why is he always annoyed? Okay, he's either annoyed or amused. He was way too amused by Rockhawk. Getting fiber internet. Oh, no more shorter. Supposedly, our network is fiber based, whatever the hell that means, here. But I upgraded our speed, and that didn't fix anything. So I got a new router. The first router, I tried to install it. The power one's down. That one is on its way back to where I bought it from. And then I bought another router from Best Buy. And that's the one I installed. Sneak around. Peach went invisible, but what the heck? Oh, that's weird. What God? Why would her clothes not be invisible? You can't sneak around. Oh, silly game. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was. I am sure it was. I got you. Let's see, I got you. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, go to sleep, Bandage. Do face, Bandage. I did the thing. I hope you're happy. Hmm. See you tomorrow. Where am I? Hey, cat, shout out Vintage. Okay.
Yes. All right, you ready, Hugo? You're laying the wrong way. I'm gonna bounce off your head.
Here's Vintage. Go follow Vintage if you're
Nope,
not
bounced off
already
his
and you're
butt.
here. Sam will be on with Vintage tomorrow. Night, Vintage. You probably have a million things to do tomorrow because their shadow is usually ridiculous. Yeah, shout out Captain Sam. Awesome. Can't wait to see Sam again. It's been too long since Sam streamed. Does Sam have no clips or has it been too long? I wonder if it's been too long since she streamed. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's a very random one way up there. Whatever. Skipping that one for now. I'm just over here chilling. Time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, should go soon. Because Husbeast will probably be home soon, and the dogs will go berserk. I'll have to get them all settled in for the night. Probably about an hour away. Yeah, he should be home soonish. Maybe. Cat. Who should we raid? We're not going yet. It's all playing time. You know. Do I dare ask? Yeah, so he can yell at me for not telling him. Trust me, I thought about freaking. Oh, oh my goodness. You should, because I really do want to catch at least some of his stream again before he raids out. Is he still annoyed with this game? Are raids still on for him? He's probably planning on raiding out soon himself. It's a rite of passage. It kind of is. Full degen. Hell yeah, full degen. He's so mad at me. Well, yeah, because he's known you forever. He won't be as mad at me. Yeah, he might be raiding out soon. He's here. Yeah, I never know how late he's gonna go in gaming streams because he goes way later than normal. Raise yourselves on. Alright. I guess we should just do the thing. Alright, Cat. You ready? Do the thing? I'm ready. You've been on for 4 hours. That's a good first stream. I thank you all for joining me. Let me switch over here to the full me. Hello. Turn this light off. Look at that. Ha. Thank you so much for joining me. We got some good progress on my birthday cell. I will let you drive this one, Kat. I believe it's one of these little quick action buttons in front of me, or I can type it in chat. But actually, Kat, Can you make a generic raid message for me? Remember, I have no personal emotes yet. I'm so glad you're here, Panda. I'm glad everybody was here that joined in. I don't have command setup decks. Sorry. Oh my god. I need to be in the right spot to do it. Durr. Is there an at for that? There's no at, right? It's just the slash space. Slash raid space name. Oh, thank you, Dex. Oh, no need to be sorry. Let me know when you have a raid call, Cat. But thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I keep looking up because OBS is above my laptop. You're very welcome, Kumbala. Thank you for coming in. Oh, you're still here. Hi, Amy. You're very welcome. Mm. Are you still by your old high school? You still living up there? I'm in PA now, so I've been here for about 8 years, I think. Perfect. So copy that raid message. Yep. And we're gonna go raid pics. Streams are a lot more chaotic. He is playing Paper Mario. Don't be freaked out. He's got a huge heart. And he's an amazing crafter when he is crafting. And thank you all very much for being here. And I don't know when I'll stream again. It will be soon. Because we gotta get to affiliate. Let's go. All right. Have a good night. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, Kat. Thank you. Oh, I was super nervous, believe me. Once it started, I was good, but super nervous. Having these sounds off actually helped a lot. Not being able to hear anything helped tremendously. But yeah. All right. Have a good night, y'all. And if you're in Vintage's stream tomorrow, I'll see you there. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Love y'all. Bye.